Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
Religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
And here we go.
Well,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 640 to 640. I'm your host of Dark the Silent, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and yes, this is, what day is it today? Friday? This is Friday, so we're back. We'll see if Monster Maniac will be joining us tonight for some more Space Marine fun on the world of Warhammer, which is kind of funny because it's really close to World of Warcraft, and they did have a Warhammer MMO. But first and foremost, let us recognize all the legends that are among us first and foremost before we get into anything else. So on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube first, we have Observant is back with us, and he's working on a Half-Life 2 Raven Home ambiance video, and he's got me in the background, so thank you, sir. Like I said, I'll always try to entertain you, and anybody else for that matter, obviously. Joey the Quads is here. Joey, welcome back, man. I'm getting stuffy for some reason. On the Twitch side, we have Hunter is with us, and Alpha Virgo is back with us. What is going on, gentlemen? I think that's it for the moment. Yes, we are starting late and it is Friday, but I am glad to be just sitting here chilling, getting ready to play a hack and slash type of game. Things are still kind of choppy, but I'm friggin' beat, man. Just got up a few minutes ago. Nice. I hope you had a great rest and sleep, sir. Doing well. Doing okay. I am definitely doing okay. Let's see. We're going to continue our game. We'll see if Monster joins us, because I think we're pretty sure I thought we were planning on potentially playing this, but I am happy to announce that Destiny 1, nice. I know that name, but I have no idea what game that is. But I hope you're enjoying it, Hunter. But yes, I was happy to announce that I was able to get and install my new SSD for gaming specifically. So now that that is taken care of, I'm actually playing.
I shall give them new orders.
I'm getting all stuff. Actually playing Space Marines 2 on the new SSD, which is built for gaming. So I'm happy to premiere that, and yes, loading times are a hell of a lot better. I actually loaded up this Battlefield 6, Battlefront. What else did I set up already? And I just got done actually downloading Total War Warhammer 3, so I think I'll just keep playing this ultimately until if Monster joins us, he joins us. If anybody else wants to join us, they can join us, but we're just gonna go hacky slashy.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
What is this? Bolt rifle. Thoughts on the Mando Grogu movie opening next week. Please excuse my stuffiness, but I am actually feeling quite better now, finally. I just think Destiny of a Star Wars game. I'll look that up. Jen Dillette is here. Always give out hugs. Hugs to everybody. I always keep forgetting to do hugs anyway, but every time I see Jen, I always think, oh crap, I need to do hugs. So Jen is a good reminder to always remember to give out hugs. But welcome back, Jen. Observant says thoughts, and you guys too, same question to everybody actually. Thoughts on the Mando and Grogu movie opening next week. I definitely want to go see it, so I'm gonna try my best to make time to go check out like a I'm definitely not going opening night, that's for sure, because it's probably gonna be way too freaking crazy of a premiere, which is gonna be awesome. It'll absolutely be awesome. I'm gonna do my best to absolutely not listen to spoilers, but I mean I might be able to get in and see it. Just have to see how things work out. Haruko Matsuki, Godzilla 1965, I am Ultraman, Takanuva, Toa of Light. Welcome in. Again, please excuse the stuffiness, but I am here. I am definitely feeling better. And I am super happy. Ooh, I already have a chainsaw, right? Yeah, okay. We just had to check. Just had to check. Data slate. What is that?
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and
No, I am
resisted
not
as
looking at
best we could.
Warhammer 40k
Pulled
stuff.
by inches, retrieving weapons
Absolutely
to the fallen.
not.
We will fight to the end. For Cadia.
Oh,
For
what
the
Pandora's
Emperor.
box have you guys opened up? But no, I mean, definitely, I mean, the starter set's actually not too bad. It's just, it's another world, guys. It's just a whole nother world that's freaking crazy awesome. And it's like, you know what I am actually going to get, though, is they do have a lore book, two of them, actually. They have a character guide encyclopedia that's only like 30 or 40 bucks, so it's not too bad. And then there's another one about just like the history in the world, so it's kind of like, and I guess they kind of recently came out with them, so oh, it's absolutely freaking awesome. Yeah, so it's so I think I might pick up those two. So for like under $100 you can get a couple books that are at least that'll tell you all about the world and stuff like that. So I'm thinking at first to start, I will definitely probably just do that for now, because there's no way I can start collecting minifigs. Because I already have Grill to thank for getting me hooked on Star Wars Shatterpoint, which is another game that is miniatures and it's Star Wars based, and they're coming out with really cool minifigures. So it's basically, think of Shatterpoint as Star Wars' version of Warhammer, where they're coming out with minifigures that you get to paint and all that good stuff. And it's like, oh my god, like there is just so much cool freaking stuff out there. It's like unbelievable. But I have to reel my Pandora's box in. So yes, for now, I'm going to be happy playing as a Space Marine in this game, killing with people as allowed.
Changing magazine.
Not doing splash damage. It is. I'm definitely digging it. I mean, that's why I picked up the first one, because I really wanted to play it. So at least I played the first one, and I actually, after me and Monster finished last night, since I'm sick and I can't sleep, I have not slept for, I think, going past, at least a solid 30 hours at this point. I've not actually slept. But yeah, no worries. But I know myself, and I know that if I stream tonight and just hang out and play some games and do this, I'll tire myself out. Oh yeah, no, that's just the weird thing is that like that's just how I work. Is that like if I get sick and actually catch something and it's sick enough, basically, like, let's put it this way, like if I can function and still be normal and still kind of have a cold or be sick, that's one thing, and I could still sleep and be fine. But if it's enough, if it's enough to like put me out for like a day or two, which this one did, then I automatically know it just absolutely screws me up. Like I am just like my time schedule is just jacked up. So even like when I got done streaming with Monster last night, and then I played what was it? Yeah, I played Total War Warhammer 3 for about an hour, ended stream, we raided Aussie, and then hung out there for a minute, and then when I left his stream, I just grabbed a snack, and I was just like, okay, I need to start trying to wind down, but I couldn't. So then I was just like, all right, well, I just jumped back into Space Marines, actually, and just started playing the campaign for a little bit. I mean, I was able to get like rest, but it isn't like actual, you know what I mean? Like this like sleep where you're just out. Like, nah, that didn't happen. But in time. I mean, like I said, I know I'm feeling better, so it's basically but I've always kind of been like that, even just with rest in general. I'm like more like in order for me to sleep, I need to like tire myself out. Like that's just how I operate. But yeah, there's craziness flying around too. And then apparently there was an outbreak of not to get everybody all wound up again, but they were like something about like hentavirus or something. something virus was out. That like somebody got from like something on a cruise ship and then like unloaded here, and it's like, okay. Like, great, we have another plague coming. Yeah. So, and then we all get sick. It's like awesome. We get to carry curses.
Ammunition depleted.
Keep it over there. I know, full lockdown. Full lockdown quarantine. Well, you saw how COVID spread. I mean, good luck. I need ammo on that.
My weapon is empty.
It's only a little plague, nothing bad.
They never learn.
Hello there.
Loading fresh magazine.
Yeah, but it definitely got everybody's attention. That's for sure. Ah, the hantavirus. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying too. Is like everyone just, I think, kind of rolled their eyes. Was like, oh, really? All right. The great toilet paper scare of 2020 is coming back again. Grab your water and your toilet paper. Steams. Oh, there we go.
Munition secured.
Yeah, it was definitely craziness for sure. But we all made it through, you know, fortunately. Which way do we have to go? Yes, this time it's cursed. Be careful for the cursed. The cursed is coming. I kind of like how it gives you like an attention button to say, hey, look, over here. That's definitely fun. And there's no splash damage, so I feel comfortable to not kill my teammates. Well, I'll still kill everybody, but not in the same way of damage for
We've
myself.
made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden! I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it.
Assemble! Space Marines, assemble!
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
But that's what I was gonna say earlier. Was I was at least looking at 1/18 scale figures of these, like little posable like action figures, and there's actually some like a really cool one, and they're somewhat cheap actually. They're only like 20 or 30 bucks. So I was like, well, it'd actually be kind of cool to get one and repaint it.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath. Is that true?
Roblox is with us. What is going on, Roblox?
Guardsman.
But yeah, these game the loading the main stuff I've been playing on the gaming drive, the SSD, the new one that I just got. Freaking, I can tell like a night and day difference. Jordan.
That cursed gate is in our way. Then let us remove it. The controls must be near.
Yes, this is Warhammer Space Marine 2. is what this one is. But yeah, it's just a hack and slash, you know, game. It's a shooter. I mean, that's literally like think Diablo, but with aliens and orcs and goblins and stuff like that, and that kind of, like, basically think Dungeons and Dragons meets Diablo in the future. Would probably be the best way I can honestly describe this game. And it's really freaking cool. Like, I played the first one, and if you're a lore hound like I am, which is already bad enough because I'm like getting sucked back into another world, which I am already when I get Dune Awakening, because then I got to learn everything about Dune. Not that it's a bad thing. Absolutely not that it's a bad thing. It's just awesome to. I need some help, thank you. It's a unique. Sorry, I'm all stuffy still, but definitely feeling better. There's a dead body over there. Let's see. Where do I go? Hey, you heard from Sandy at all lately? I haven't actually. I know he was. I think he was streaming last weekend. I think. Like, I see him come on here and there, but I have not. I haven't talked to him in a second. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, he's also got some stuff going on too, so, you know. I know. I mean, not to get too crazy personal into anything, but yeah, I know he's kind of having a rough go of it right now, and yeah. Figure give him his space, you know, and he knows where to find us always, you know. But Beskar hugs to Sandy. He's a good dude. Yeah. I still need to actually play Diablo 4, actually. Yeah, I know he was doing the podcast with who was he always streaming with? He was always with I know you know who I'm talking about. Because he started his podcast too. Was it Streets? I think that's who it was. Can I have some help, please? But yeah, he's honestly, I mean, I would think he's definitely probably taking a break, like a much needed just break. Which is kind of what I'm not necessarily going to take a break, but I'm definitely going to scale back a little bit just so that way I don't overwork myself either.
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant. Lose it again. I'll shoot you myself.
After the facility. Okay, we're going this way.
Reloading.
General Kenobi.
I was looking to see if how the redeem was working. It's still choppy, but that's okay. That's okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're down here with everybody. screaming for the Emperor.
Or Ultramar! They just keep coming! Right between the eyes! Need to reload! That's another! Using frag grenade! Keep on your feet! Be ready to move!
One of my controllers is not acting the way it should. And I think I might have an idea why. Or at least three to five little ideas.
Another one dead. Stay down!
It's just thousands of them. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's literally all this game is. It's like really detailed, but gory. Like just gory. They do not scale back the the blood and the intensity at all. Boom!
More of the filth. Special tactics ready. Changing magazine.
And there's like it's yeah, I mean it's the same concept as like, you know, like zombie waves and hordes and stuff like that. I mean, it's the same idea.
Holy terror! What is that? Zoanthrope! Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill.
It's a healer.
Suppress the will. Reload!
That name sounds really familiar. That's Anthem. What was Anthem?
They never learn. Don't overheat.
Yeah, if you know Marvel, you're basically in like a Hulkbuster suit, just with weapons.
Please, the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Everyone says that was back when we spent our evenings building computers on their dining table when 128 megs of RAM and Windows 98 was cutting edge. Prime time.
Get these guns online. Move!
Back in my day, when we used to get the internet, we had to rub two sticks together and have someone stand on the roof.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Yeah, that's why like I knew I had to sit there and just take the bullet and start upgrading to the hard drive.
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
B. What is that, man? We're at the orbital gun. I think this is still technically like the first mission. You know, me and Monster were able to knock out quite a bit before. But yeah, I mean, like, overall, though, this game is just, like, it's freaking beautiful. They really did, like, an awesome freaking job on this. I mean, just looking at, like, the hordes and the swarms and everything. I mean, that's what Warhammer's all about. And B knows exactly what I'm talking about with Warhammer, specifically 40K, that is. Oh, B, yeah, I was just telling these guys not too long ago that, yeah, thanks to the new obsession of playing games like this again, the fun part is rifle. Which one was the...
I had no plans to.
No, I was looking at 1/18 scale figures because they had this one like that was basically just like these. That was just like a regular Marine And I was like, that'd actually be really cool to repaint. Just to have like a personal figure.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation.
Look at that.
Changing magazine. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
Sweet.
Target destroyed.
Well, that's always fun.
Deploy frag grenade.
Oh, apparently there's enemy up here. But yeah, they weren't too crazy expensive though. I think they were like 20 or 30 bucks for like a nice 1/18. Well, how do you think you did?
Are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste. Got the bastard.
Let us make haste. Let's make haste. Stand over there. Avengers! Marines, assemble!
Reloading weapon. Resupplying. Keep those light guns firing!
Was it the great toilet paper shortage of 2020?
Loading ammunition. Box for artillery.
Damn, I should have did that. we were talking about how the latest greatest virus to hit out here west anyway.
Possible, but do not linger.
And I was like, oh yeah, you can't forget the great toilet paper shortage of 2020.
Yes, my lord.
It's just... I'll get down there. But everybody?
Is that it? Is that all of them? Cover my reload.
Grinding that Warhammer. Actually, what I was doing was playing the missions that, because I jumped into monsters games, so I didn't play I played the tutorial to get to the part where you could select missions, but I didn't actually play the the first. He must have done at least the first level, I think, of this before and then when I met up with him, I was like, ah, screw it, I'll play this to get the level done. What am I missing? Why must... Oh yeah, let's get a better view. Let's stand here and for the Emperor it.
For the primer!
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I thought I was supposed to go up there, like that ramp and stuff, but I don't know. Because I'm probably supposed to go this way. And I'm trying to run up that ramp, which clearly you shouldn't.
This elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Bro is lost. Bro is lost. Delirious from sleeplessness. Ooh. Dad is asleep.
Sire, protect these machine spirits. Keep safe their holy mechanisms, but let their data be lost. The secrets we Adeptus Mechanicus coaxed.
But I do like me some chainsword though. That's cool.
Let what comes next be swift. I invoke the machine god. Let the fabricator
Major Salkana, we are
not
almost
what
at the
we have
targeting
found.
system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanism.
Prince says I loved it when people try to return their TP. Who does that?
Be alert. The
Apparently they
Tyranids have taken
overblocked.
notice of you.
I guess.
Let them come. They're dead. Keep them off me while I get this done.
My lord, we cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
I got it. I'm holding it down. Hold on.
One down.
The Xenoplague descends!
This is, yeah, technically it is. This is, I need to double check. I think this is the newest Warhammer game to come out. B would know more than I would, but probably. But yeah, this is Warhammer Space Marine 2. Yeah. I don't think there's a setting in this game that allows you to like turn the blood off. Like I think that's just against the rules. And where it's like, nah, you're gonna. But no other Warhammer like video games have come out since then, right?
Incoming mines. One left.
At least I don't think so. I thought this was like the last one, or the latest one that ever came out. Because this came out in 20.
Another one dead.
4? Oh, you can turn the blood down? Okay. We can if, we should see if we can turn it up.
We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They mean to destroy the
Gargoyles.
targeting system. See that they
And the
fail.
targeting system. Where would be the fun turning it off? Exactly. Trying to get as close to $1 without going over.
Swapping magazines. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Flak grenade deployed.
Defend.
Switch your magazine.
Run. You know what I did forget to put in my thing? Yeah, this is how much I'm paying attention to actually is. Did anybody know, which they probably didn't, was it's actually my Twitch anniversary. Like for real. I need to put it in the description. my anniversary was last Thursday? I'll double check. It was May something. But yeah, my Twitch anniversary, not affiliate anniversary, but just regular like when I first like streamed ever was last Thursday. And I was like, holy crap. And then yeah, well.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Oh, a guy came out of nowhere. Antenna B. Where's B at? It's B. Yeah, then you can basically like go full Kratos on these guys and just go like God mode and just straight gore everywhere.
We must hold them back.
And we're running. Oh. See, now I remember doing something like this with Monster, but I can't remember if this was. I don't think this was the same one, though, was it? It might have been. I know he wasn't too far behind me either. With
Ammunition depleted. Need ammunition.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
Ammo. We're gonna fail this, aren't we?
Using frag grenade. Call that a fight. Coming to you. I cannot get.
Yep. And the targeting systems. Serious Sam. No, I did not. Let's stay right here. Let the game figure out what it wants to do real quick. Let's see. I wanted to look up and see where. Oh, actually, I'll fix this too. Choppy stream. There we go. Twitch anniversary. Yeah, I completely like spaced out on that and was like, wait a minute. Like, I knew I had something coming up around May, but I couldn't remember what it was. I want to say let's let's see, what is it? 26. So it would be five-year. 5. There we go. Yeah, I'll leave it up for the month actually, because I should, honestly, because it's like I'm so bad at remembering. As the there a Twitch? Oh, there's a Twitch anniversary. Perfect. That should update everything. Twitch anniversary. There we go. All right, let's see if my team did anything. Oh wait, no, that's what I was gonna do, was look up yesterday's VOD and see where was me and Monster at yesterday. Just for fun. Just for fun. But yeah, it's crazy to think. But even 5 years though, like I've only seriously been streaming for probably about like 2 years at this point. Like actually like keeping a consistent schedule and like, you know, more networking and things like that. So it's been definitely crazy freaking awesome. And it's gonna keep being awesome. Which video do I need? We did. Me is the okay, so still doing the story, Met monster loaded in. Actually I did, dude. Last night, or no, when did I stream it first? Last weekend I did Warhammer 3 for a while to start the campaign, and then I did some last night, and I'll do some tonight too. We were on the second planet? Okay, you would know better than I was. We had to return to an elevator. So yeah, I should be finishing up like the first planet then. Okay. Okay. But without you, were you playing? Let's see if let me at least try to conserve some kind of bullets without recklessly destroying everything. Alright, so don't shoot the guys on the ground then. Wow. Save bullets, that is. Save bullets and just... hacky slashy with these guys.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Pretty sunrise. Yeah, it's kind of later. For sure. Blood. Blood. But I definitely, you know, the weird thing is, it's like I do feel better. I don't sound better, I don't think, but I definitely feel better. It's gonna be...
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Reload.
Oh, rude. Somebody was spitting.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
We were trying. Okay. I'm coming. Wait, don't die on me.
2 or 3 more
Fine. The executions are fun in this game, though. I will give it that. They're awesome. Looks like a looked like a raptor with a gun.
We must hold them back. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Okay, which one are you guys at?
Target destroyed.
But no, B, sorry. Yeah, I'm too busy trying to concentrate on killing these guys. No, I did start the campaign, like the regular campaign, just to get the hang of everything. So, I think I'm like halfway done with this.
My lord, the antenna has sustained significant damage.
What antenna? This one's hard. Yeah, Observant said it's kind of fun and humbling to go back and look at your first streams and vids and see how far you've come. Yeah, I was doing 1 day a week, Friday nights, streaming I was gonna say streaming Warhammer. B, you got me thinking Warhammer. Dead by Daylight for at least like an hour, I think, is what I was doing. I didn't even have a mic either. I was just like streaming and then like. But yeah, it's definitely been a minute for sure. I mean, at this point, I think I want to say I've known at least Monster close to 3 years now. Don't blame me. That is true. That is true. Alright, so we'll take care of these guys.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
But yeah, you're absolutely right, Observant. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to, just evolve with the times too, I mean, I still remember like when I first started streaming, I was, wearing all the armor and doing all that stuff too when I finally added it to the channel and then changed and basically am doing the same thing I'm doing now where it's more casual armor. The Darth Wick look, I guess is what it's called.
Spore mines.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
These guys hurt a lot. Ben. Dom is back.
Clearing the way.
Who wouldn't want to do that? That'd be way too easy.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
You're just a berserker rage.
Better. Frag grenade out.
We must hold them back.
My weapon is empty.
My weapon is empty.
The antenna has sustained significant damage.
No way. That's the other one. I should be screaming, buddies, where you at, man? Where's the rest of my crew? I need to shoot stuff, apparently. These guys definitely hurt. Yeah, it's just fun to sit here and hack and slash.
Got you.
For the Emperor.
The guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting. Target's locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships.
You stayed up late. Yeah, me too. Me too, a little bit. You streamed for 4 hours yesterday? Nice, dude. How'd it go? How was Forza 6? That's a good question, actually. Observant said, "How do you think streaming will increase in demand as AI models continue to evolve because people will crave human interaction or vice versa?" Well, until they rise up and take us out and the whole structure goes down, then the people that depend on streaming for a job will definitely probably suffer for it, I guess. We'll all be just like these guys right here as I'm pointing to the Space Marines fighting the aliens. I might just have to pick it up at some point. Now that I'm finally... I think what I'll probably end up doing too is I'll reinstall... not Steam, but my OBS to... I think that's the other problem too, is OBS. OBS is just having problems. But I'm slowly... Peak Nautica 2 yet? No, but definitely getting demand for it. I have the first one, but
Captain
yeah.
Ackerman has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elliot?
The enemy tried to smother us.
No, I think streaming as a service in general though is always going to be around. I think like if you mean specifically, yeah, like Twitch streaming and YouTube streaming and stuff like that. I mean that's like the new. What's the word that they called it? Like it's like your interactive TV shows essentially, right? Where it's live, you know, you talk to people, people hang out. It's like as technology basically, it's like this is the version we have before. And one of my favorite freaking movies ever is Ready Player One. And I even read the book too, so great book also. So definitely read the books if you can. If you're a book reader, that is, of course. But yeah, what was really cool about it was I was eaten by my first Leviathan tonight. Very cool. Report to Captain Ecaron.
Captain insists. Gaius and I must provide escort to the Mechanicus priests. Then we must make do with the remaining 3 Thunderhawks. I must go. Good hunting.
Must go.
They are orders, Decimus. But why all this
OBS constant update. Shake my head.
I was informed to arrive
Yeah.
Lord Calgar.
But no, mine's been glitchy anyway. But I'm transferring everything over.
A masterful defense. My duty kept me busy elsewhere. You have an unusual service record.
It's a good different game. I know you were asking, Dom, like, you know, if I ever played any car stuff, and not recently until I picked up Forza 5.
Get over here.
But I would definitely play it too. But speaking of racing, though, yeah, when the Galactic Racers comes out, that'll definitely be on the list of everything we're all doing together.
Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been
For
aboard
sure.
this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this
When I was
Imperial
installing
guard
the new
base.
SSD
His facility
PC, I
is
gave it
here.
a good. Well,
The enemy
I wouldn't say I
is
even gave it a
closing
good
in.
freaking
That base will be overrun
dust.
imminently.
dust cleaning. But I
Nozick
need
is
to,
a high
I need to
value
go back
asset.
through it and just.
Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley. We can ignite the
Cool.
fields around
Hell
the
no, I was
base.
getting stuff that I got dragged down into the
Boil
deep.
them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
So yeah, I'll be tinkering with that. But yeah, Warhammer definitely loads a hell of a lot better. Battlefront loads a lot better.
Titus Delirio.
Yeah,
Ready to depart.
it's been. I definitely needed to upgrade, and I'm glad I did. B would know better than I would.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to deliver
Grave
funds.
is back. Yes, I'm feeling better.
Let us burn the Xenos.
I sound a lot worse than I am, but yeah, I'm definitely a lot better than when I was early in the week. That's for sure.
See you in the armory.
Noted.
What's going on, Grave? What is new in your world, sir?
If you have not been issued a Pyre-blaster for this
What
task,
is this?
then get one from the armory immediately.
Yours is a face I have not known for quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
I have no complaints.
Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure.
Utilize the armoring hall to customize your Space Marines weapon loadout. Well, I hope you get better, feel better, get as much back to tanking as you need, man.
Just as it serves him.
Oh, sweet. That's the best thing. I remember one time I think I caught a cold or a flu or something like that, and was like, and I specifically made like a doctor's appointment to go in and have them give me like antibiotics, and they're like, no, we can't because you don't have like this or that, right? To like for us to be able to give it to you. And I was like, damn it, I really wanted the good stuff. Utilize, okay. Slider, melee weapons. Abilities. Switch weapons and learn more about them. Unlock the criteria here. Oh, that must have been the one I was using when I was with Monster. The melt rifle. Or was it the plasma incinerator? 3 is the preview. You should be able to... Can't go boom boom with it. Bolt rifle, heavy bolt rifle. I think that's the one that I was. Yeah, but it's pretty. I need something with range though. Bolt pistol. Sword. Plasma guns. Our sword. I didn't want to set that one as a combat knife. That's the one I was. That's what I was telling, or I wanted to show. Monster is the thunder hammer. That's the frickin' warhammer to use. That was fun in the first one. Can't use it in this operation. Fine, I'll stick with a chainsaw for that. So we have. There's some DLC stuff. Crux Terminus Titus.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Like, this does not seem like all the stuff I can get. And they're like, we know.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress.
Talk about a scary model.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Operations. The next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in Operations game mode.
The Promethean supply chain is under strain. Additional efforts must be made. We are currently experiencing unacceptable delays of over 60 seconds. I will consult with Magos Galileo. In the meantime, do whatever you can. Dismissed.
B. I didn't see what you were saying, but everybody's saying goodnight, so I'll assume it's you. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking by, man. The PvE. That's basically fair now. Project your game mode. Cause 23 operations of the PvE game mode missions parallel or separate to the campaign. Yeah, I'm barely learning. I played Space Marine 1, but it wasn't as interactive as this one, of course. So, but Cause, welcome in, man. Yes, welcome to the Mandoverse, man. I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi, dude. Having some fun in some Space Marine 2. Hope you're having a great weekend, man, and staying safe out there in your part of the galaxy. We are just having some fun, getting our Warhammer on. He's standing. That looks funny. It's like... Yeah, I definitely have to check out that. I was playing the campaign because me and my fellow Brolorian Monster Maniac were playing this for the first time yesterday together, and I joined his campaign. So I think he said we were on the second planet. So I think it's the start of this one, maybe. That might be a good thumbnail. That might be a good thumbnail. Ready zone. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens. You're just too lucky with that. Right? But no, that was really smart of you, Grave, to not put down anything for it. Yet, that is. I'm telling you, man, we might just have to send them on a vacation, a road trip, boat trip, whatever. Oh, Cause, thank you for that, man. I definitely appreciate it. I'm a complete noob when it comes to Space Marines.
Major.
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Meg ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify. Lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say at this point, Grave, if any of us lived in New Zealand, no matter how long the road trip would have taken, we would have just bought it at our local store and like literally drove it to you for the amount of BS that you have to go through. You have an Xbox on the way? Nice. Like for real. Oh, this is almost kind of like the tutorial mission.
Talassa, The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
For what, Gooner games?
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it.
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Frag grenade out! Tyranids, take my sight!
Take my side. When did you get a sword?
Vermin exterminate. Reloading.
Oh, well then you could actually... Oh, that was an interesting kill. Is what...
They never learn.
Spino's still there. What, the King Kong game that, Spino was telling me about, I think, is on that casual walk grab head smoosh. Exactly. This game does not hold back on the gore factor for sure.
Reloading weapon. Throwing frag grenade.
I definitely give it to him for taking the time to actually do some, like, not only just the graphics alone and the detail in the environments and stuff, but yeah, I mean, getting, like, you know, adding in like executions and stuff like that. Yeah. Where are we going? Which way do we go? This one? Follow the corpses. Boom.
It's a trap!
Always traps. There's always traps.
Reload.
This beast dares challenge us.
Stay clear of its whip.
It will not live long enough to use it.
Got you.
Definitely playing this game makes you feel functional in your armor. Like,
restocking.
Like, this game makes you feel like you're in a freaking power armored suit.
This place reeks of death.
They never saw the attack coming.
This frivolous inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate, research data at risk.
How dare he address you thus?
Face the Emperor's wrath! Another one dead.
Another one. Picks up the little guys and just kills them. There. Space Marine cosplay win. I've been, dude, for the longest time since I knew B's been a Warhammer fan. I've been trying to get him to do a Space Marine cosplay. But that might be something to do, because from what I've seen people do, also, like, there's legit, like, you're basically walking around like the Juggernaut at that point. So it's either like do a Space Marine cosplay or do the Juggernaut, would essentially be like what it would turn into. All right, where's the way I have to go?
Munitions secured.
Follow the bodies. All right, break's gonna start. Let us do stuff. There we go. Oh man, people get creative, dude. It's pretty insane what.
Watch your sight lines.
Like seriously, like if you Google even Juggernaut cosplays and Space Marines, like people have come out with some crazy, like excuse me, crazy stuff.
Clearing the way. Reloading weapon. Target destroyed.
Yep. That's why I love cosplay, man, because it's like if you can honestly think it or you've seen it, somebody honestly at this point has probably done it already. Yep. Let's see. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Let me look at. I'll look up one real quick and I'll clip it. Yeah, if you can think it, you can. These ones are crazy, but good. Let's see. Let us do some. All right, so here's the first one. Forgive the choppiness. My CPU usage is getting better though. Yeah, I'll just need to redo OBS to clean things up. So here's, oops, I just drew on it. So here's the first one that somebody's done. Like somebody built that. It's probably all 3D printed. And then let's see the other one at. There's even a little kid one. That's freaking awesome. I'll have to show this one. Well, for rules and regulations' sake, we won't. But there's that other good one. Yeah, there's like a ton of them on here that are just awesome. Oh, yeah. Here's a test suit up. Somebody did. What would Yoda say? Size matters not. I think it's one of those, this is like one of those questions where it's like if I had a 3D printer, there would be signs. Like you would literally like. So yeah, it can be done, that's for sure. I mean, these guys have some awesome creativity. All right, where do we get to go?
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Okay, we already filled up on ammo. And frag grenades, right? No?
Loading up.
Someone in a Terminator armor? That's freaking awesome. Yeah, they get really freaking crazy creative.
Guardsmen,
assist them.
For the Emperor! Astartes! Give him out! Reloading!
They won't sully this world.
Tear them apart! We're in the gold.
Hi.
Eyes on the ground.
Here's something different.
The Emperor protects. Special tactics ready.
I am pinned! Come on, hit me up.
Spectating.
There is more fight in you. I know it.
Yeah, definitely don't remember fighting one of these guys. We tore his head off.
Munitions secured.
Swapping magazines.
Deploy frag grenade.
Gonna tear me apart, aren't you? Space Marine down.
You are not done yet.
I am up. Move.
Loading fresh magazine.
They never learn.
Oh, we'll definitely execute one of these guys if we can. They hit hard.
Did themselves proud. They died honorably.
Come. Our own duty is not yet done.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Reloading weapon.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs.
What was that?
Restocking.
Grenades. Grenades.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
That's when you lock in. Don't say power armor. He'll send me back to Fallout. That's the other game I love playing too. Is Fallout 76 now. So that's on the list of games that we'll be playing. Defeat the.
Face me, coward.
Reload.
All right, where'd you go, buddy? He makes it that obvious. He just executed me, didn't he? Mission aborted, critical injuries. Nice. Ultra death.
It is here.
By what evidence?
Something is off.
Watch your backs.
Watch your backs.
This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
This does not give us Predator vibes at all, does it? Not at all.
Face me, coward.
Where's the clear, obvious monster that's just clinging to the walls?
It has me. I must be more vigilant.
Come on.
Where's the glitchy bug thing?
My thanks for the assist. Watch your flanks.
Shoot it! Clearly have no milling anywhere around here, do we? Yes, we do.
A moment, brothers.
I'm actually able to do the thingy.
Tricks.
It likes Titus. Buddy, help me.
Focus your rage and stand, brother.
My thanks, brother.
I have to reload.
Yeah, I get to be the tank apparently for our team, but that's okay. We played enough Souls to know what we need to do at that point.
Major Sarkana, you were correct.
It's really hunting you down.
Out here.
I suspect you have
You had to uninstall games to download it. Oh, that's right. Weren't you guys saying it was like a crazy
Very good, my lord.
like download size? Yeah, we definitely didn't fight that guy on that tutorial.
Lictor is a capable foe. A welcome challenge. Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps
I had a
they
couple
faced
times,
more
but
than
you know.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
The facility is in ruin.
Grave, thanks for hanging, man.
Let's hope
I'll
Nozick's
catch you later, dude.
research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route across the If.
Oh, fuck, they're friends. Friends that can give us health.
Another one dead.
Fresh magazine.
Xenos toxins! Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Are those
Rippers? They devour biomass to feed their armies.
disgusting? And they can eat king through ceramite.
Given half a chance. Rally at the elevator.
Yeah, I'll actually see if I can,
Verify. Your signature is detected in lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults. I engage in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
more pleasant conversations with.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of this Xenos as long as we need.
I will hold you to that.
I will hold you.
Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh, right there.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
It's like you have to like flame on everybody.
Swapping magazines. Drone. There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
We get to like carve a path, basically.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Apparently not that way. Hang on one second. Okay. I guess we're good for now. Okay. And we hit the wrong button. We have to go this way.
Loading fresh magazine.
Restocking. Power up sequence initiated.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Do not get too close.
Oh, we just got to survive long enough to have the thingy done.
Components will unleash God's power. Redistributing load according to the holy numerals.
Survive! Survive!
Awakening submarine network.
The Rippers.
Restoration area.
They retreat.
Oh, we did
Disoriented
it.
by the
Sweet!
synaptic shock. The floor is clear. Let's go. Move to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness.
He's all running over there. So we don't need our to the hacky slashy. Oh.
Reloading.
Is that the right way? That's the other good thing about this game I love is
Munitions secured.
it's on rails, so there's not really too much you can do to get lost. This what are we missing? What are we missing?
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Resupply.
Ammo.
Restocking. Ready to deploy special tactics. They never learn. Reload.
What is that? Pumpkin.
Spore mines. Reloading weapon.
Chiron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Yeah, no worries, Dom. I'm just gonna be sitting here, figure out what these things keep hitting me with, and hack and slash. It is kind of nice that the bots let me give me first dibs on executions, though.
Changing magazine.
I appreciate the consideration from my bot friends. What's tomorrow? Saturday? That's a good question. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do, because I don't think I'm gonna stream Sunday, so I'm probably gonna do Dead by Daylight, actually. Because Saturday night would be better to like just lock in a like pretty big like a good stream session. So I think I'm gonna do DBD. Yeah. because that was the other thing I was thinking of too, is that I'm definitely going to scale down days just to give myself a breather, because then when I stopped and realized that actually recently, extremely recently, I realized that like I'm actually streaming 5 days a freaking week. So I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and just have been doing it for so long at this point. I was just like, damn, you know, I'm getting kind of tired a little bit, so I need to take a break. So I'm definitely going to cut out probably Sundays and then pull in DVD. So then that way at least, that way at least I can still get in some Dead by Daylight time regardless, because I still want to keep like consistently playing that for sure, and basically mix in things like Battlefront and things like that. Alright, which way do we have to go? But I'm gonna have fun either way. Regardless. Good times. I'll download it today. You don't have to. Oh, is that the guy we had to kill? It's like literally like his pinging is the thing that's like keeping.
Wish you could see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
See, he just like he shoots us.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, I'm thinking like probably my prime ideal. You know what the crazy thing about DBD though is for me is that like it's because I'm not. It's hard for me to constantly replay games, and DBD has always been one that it's like I can always come back to and play. It just has that appeal to me for some weird reason.
The day is not yet done, brother.
That's the other thing I noticed in this game is you haven't used your jetpacks yet in this thing, huh? But that's probably why I have such like a closeness with it though, because again, yeah, that was the first game I streamed. Because I just happened to be playing it at the time. So I was just like, well, you know what? Let's stream this. And it's like I'd barely been playing DBD, I think, at that point too.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
I am up. Move. Need to reload.
Stay with me, brother.
Hold position? How do you hold this position with these things?
Courage and honor.
That's rough. Number fallen.
I
am down, brothers.
You must be more vigilant.
Only fair that.
Restocking.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Oh, are we at 92%? In Game Pass. Nice.
Resupplying.
Oh, it's like a ping is a swarm. That's what I know.
Reloading weapon. My weapon is empty.
Generator equal to full state charge.
Activate the second generator.
Objective to subsequent generator.
I don't know why, but this level right here is giving me like deja vu.
They are regathering themselves.
Yeah, we definitely need ammo for that thing. Huh? Help me, brothers! Brother bots!
My thanks, brother. Cover my reload.
Ooh, ammo free. No.
Another one dead. Munitions secured. So
we're good.
Resupplying.
Complete. Both generators activated.
Yes, please, let me heal.
Psycho bioform destroyed.
Yes, let us say hi to this guy. Dang, that's rough.
Reload. Resupplying. Loading up.
Stand, frag grenades. I think we came in from like over there.
Grabbing equipment.
It's the Emperor door.
Reach extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission. Analysis transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Oh, well, thank you.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Proceed.
Special tactics ready.
This way, buddy. There you go.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can go like another hour.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men out of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
Nozick, were they hit?
Lirio, do you read me? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms.
We need to reach him, fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir,
Right when I was talking about jump packs.
guardsmen.
With respect, my lord. We're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
New
The
objective.
Tyranids will
Reach the
swarm the
crash.
crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they survive.
Now we actually get to use the jump pack. Hold to jump high in the air. Press it to perform a long dash on the ground or in the air. Hold R1 while airborne to charge a powerful ground pound attack. Aim with R. Press L3 to briefly hover in the air during your jump, aiming and shooting in the air also.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Please.
Repositioning.
Repositioning. Was R1, right? Through. Oh.
Jump pack engaged.
This is like jump pack testing now. Hover. Press L3 briefly to hover in the air.
Engaging thrusters.
What's the dash attack?
Redeploying.
Well, thanks to glitchy rocks, we were able to make it.
Moving.
Xenos vermin.
While airborne, hold R1 and press R.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Hold R1 and press R. That's right. That's straight from like the first one. Where do we get to go?
Firing thrusters. Engaging thrusters. Destroy them!
Execute. Oh, that's what I was going to check was the course setting. Not to change it, but...
They never learn. Death to Xenos! Repositioning. Vermin exterminated.
Metrodome 101. Welcome in, man. How's it going? We're just hanging out. I do learn how to jetpack. But we're getting there somehow. But we learned pretty quickly how to execute. Yeah, there's a nice emote for that apparently in this game too, which is cool. Let's see, where is it?
Recovering.
That's a stim. That one. There you go. What's going on, man? I am familiar with the Warhammer world. It's just 40k. I know the fantasy version, not the 40k version. But I'm getting there, though. The more Space Marines I'm playing, I'm definitely learning quite a bit. But Metro, welcome in, man. Well, see, I play D&D and stuff like that, and it's like I was more fantasy based. Metro, thank you for the follow, man, and the support. I greatly appreciate it, man. Yes, I'm a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi playing as a Space Marine, actually. But we're helping represent the Mandoverse, man. Yes, I hope you're having a great and safe weekend, dude. The week is over. Now it's time for us to enjoy and relax. But no, man, welcome in. So, like, I even played Blood Bowl, and the last one I got was Blood Bowl 3. And I was so happy to make a dwarf team and a
place them strategically. Weak points only.
Dwarf team and a, sorry, I was trying to figure out where I need the jetpack. And a goblin team. That's the fun part. I was creating a goblin team. I haven't played them yet, though, or played as them yet, but I definitely want to play soon. But yeah, Warhammer-wise, it was always fantasy, so it's like I knew the general, you know, like the orcs, goblins, chaos, demons, you know, things like that. Like, it was a mix between, like, getting dwarves and a little bit mix of everything for the D&D-ish part, like the fantasy side of it, but like I never I wouldn't say got into 40k, but just I was more the fantasy side versus the future side of it all, if that makes any sense. But
Melter charge in position.
But I would say, actually, from a 40k point of view, I would probably go Space Marine, actually.
Zoanthrope, watch for the psychic blast.
Make my way back up there, don't I?
Engaging thrusters.
Brothers,
But I did play Space Marine 1 though, because before I did pick up, I think I knew I was going to pick up this one for sure at some point down the line, but I did pick up the Master Crafted edition for Space Marine 1. I actually had the original one, but just never played one of these games before. But Ultramarines, yeah. Probably, I would think, because it's like, it's very mech oriented. Oh, no, we fell off again.
Moving.
You guys hurt.
Redeploying.
It's like a mini game. Alright, we can do this. What keeps shooting us? You're the one that keeps shooting.
Changing magazine. The Emperor protects. Engaging thrusters.
Look, I just keep missing that jump. No. Dark Angels. And yeah, B's not with us right now, but he's a big Lord Beanon. He's a I was gonna say Lord of the Rings fan. We're all fantasy fans anyway. Lord of the Rings, Lego, Star Wars, of course. Yeah, Warhammer. But yeah, he collects like 40k miniatures and paints them and all that stuff. He's got a crazy collection. Okay, we can do this. Got that one.
Explosives ready.
Oh, we made it.
Melter charge set.
Alright, so is there anything else we need to do? Try not to die.
Thrusters engaged.
Munitions secured.
It's okay. So where's the other one go?
Reloading weapon.
Over there.
Repositioning.
At least that one's easier than the other one was. They took pity on us and put it on the ground.
Charge armed.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area.
Assemble!
Blow it!
With pleasure.
But no, I was actually talking about it earlier in stream about I might actually at some point definitely pick up the indexes, because I did see that there was like a Warhammer 40k index of like characters, and then there's like another one of just like lore in the world, kind of condensed. So anybody new getting into it, like I know of the minifigures and all that crazy stuff because we're all collectors ourselves of everything and anything for the most part. Ooh, that's rough.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Brother! I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery.
When?
2 days.
2 days.
Find it! Hurry! We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. The mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely like heavy into the Star Wars lore, and then same thing with like Lord of the Rings, and there's just so many worlds out there that are just have crazy cool stories, and Warhammer is definitely one of them. And I actually even started playing at, again, B's request, Total War Warhammer 3. I didn't even think I owned it, but I did. Probably.
The captain is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel. Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait.
Oh, he said it's a pretty crazy download apparently. I'll look it up in a second. Let me just get, where are we going?
With our bodies,
Over there.
blood.
I just clank my way over this way.
Be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah, I think Dom's just lurking, but yeah, it's a pretty intense game from what he was telling me for sure. I mean, he said it's leagues beyond better than Forza 5, but yeah, like just power-wise, it's a pretty hefty game
It was not clear
for what they built, basically.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant.
Yeah, after this cutscene, I'll take a look at it though, actually, because I mean, at some point, I'll eventually pick it up too. I'm just curious to see what the stats are for it.
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge. Nozick was head of a.
Oh yeah. Just stick around for a minute. Let me get through this cutscene, and I'll look it up right now.
What is it?
I'm really curious to see what it's going to be, or what it is actually.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Whatever it is, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magos Gallio will be in the armory.
Okay. Let us look. What is Forza?
Correcting.
What is
4
Forza
degrees
6
starboard.
specs?
On course. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
Nautica 2 apparently is in early access.
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
They're even still selling 5 for like the same price. Let's see. So it came out the 18th. It's like 2 days from now. Oh, so basically if you buy the Horizon 6 Premium Edition, you get early access. Let's see. Where are the... Okay, so the minimum specs are... Actually, you know what? Let me just take a picture of it and I'll just show it. Oh, thank you for the patience, guys. Yes, we are gunky. We're getting a half cold over the week. All right, let us see how many SSD cards are we going to need to buy in order to fit this game. Okay, so here's the system requirements for it. FYI, hold on. Let me get rid of myself for a second. Let's see. There we go. So there's the specs. So minimum 64-bit OS, yeah. Windows 10 or higher, so well, that works. 16 gigs of RAM, 1650 or 65 AMD. 167 gig available space. SSD required. See, and this is why I started converting all my stuff. Actually, I just got a brand new gaming SSD today, and I installed it right before. Yeah. I just installed it before I started streaming, actually. But yeah, it requires you to put it on an SSD. Requires a 64-bit processor, Windows 11. I actually have 64. I just said screw it and just beefed it up. Graphics, yeah, I could run it. But yeah, it's pretty pricey. That might be one of the like biggest games I've seen recently. Like I know Battlefield 6 is pushing up there at this point. Like very close, but this is at launch. The game is over 150 gigs for one game. It'll screw you up. Yeah, that's why I bumped mine up, because yeah, I couldn't, my brain isn't working, but if for the space wise, probably, because it says, yeah, that's what I thought, it was going to stutter and lag, and that's exactly what it says. Yeah, basically, if you don't meet the RAM requirements, you're going to have lag, stuttering, and frame dropping. So basically, yeah, your FPS is just going to like it's going to be basically unplayable at that point. I mean, depending on how you're playing it, I mean, you can always get like another 8 gig stick. Yeah. I mean, that's a potential too, is like, or if you get the chance to upgrade at some point. That could be something too, you know? But yeah, I think when I built this PC that I have now, It was a 32 gig is what I built it for, two 16s, and then I added 2 more to make it 64 for heavy processing and stuff. Yeah, because I needed more memory regardless. So yeah. That's still pretty hefty though. I mean, that's still not too bad to only have it be 16 gigs for that, but yeah. That's a lot. Actually, I could look because I have the page up. Let's see. Where's the... Yeah, I can run that fine too, but it might not have. Oh my days, Warhammer! I love that game. Nothing. Welcome in, man. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if he caught me in Monster playing this, but yeah, I've had it for a while. I just haven't loaded it. But yeah, me and Monster were in here having some fun yesterday. There it is. Right. Wrong Forza. There it is. So 5 came out November of 21. So this one has minimum was 8 gigs. Yeah. Minimum 8 gigs. Recommended was 16. So yeah, 5 could run on 8 gigs. Windows 10 or higher, Intel i5 or better, or AMD Ryzen 3 or better, 8 gig RAM, NVIDIA GTX 970 or better, 110 gigs of space. Yeah, it was 8 for 5. It was 8 for 5. I mean, if you could swing it, I mean, getting an 8 gig stick at least, you can it's not that crazy expensive either. Because I did that with my laptop actually. Was I bought a new another RAM stick for it. Of course, those aren't cheap either, but you know, it depends on what. Honestly, I don't think so, but I think it helps if they are, though. Oh, yeah. So it says it doesn't have to be an exact match in brand or model, but it must match in generation. So like DDR4 or DDR5. But it says for best performance, it should match in speed, capacity, and voltage. So as a general rule of thumb, I have oh, probably. No, me and Monster just barely started playing this, so I'm only doing the well, me and him started campaign together, but he was further along than I was. So I'm I just started the campaign to try to get to the point where we were at.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
Oh, nice. Thank you,
I would
nothing.
have preferred to stay on Kadaku.
How do you know if it's DDR4 or 5? It'll tell you. I mean, if whatever you bought, it's on the it's in your it's in your system configuration.
Working on is still here in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Take care, man. We'll see you later.
Titus, I heard you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery.
There's Dom.
I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your
We were just talking
brother
about 4
suffer
to 6
further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch enemy is
You fell asleep.
present,
Nice.
any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul.
That's why I said my stream's nice and cozy. It's good for it's late enough to where you could fall asleep. That's why I'm trying to wear myself out. I can actually
My
sleep.
faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick. I have lost.
Shifts extended to 22 hours until
Mandos
further
Galley.
notice. Additional recap rushes will be issued.
On Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief.
I have a
Likely
nice soothing
result of
voice.
The surgery.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
You gotta get scanned by the doctors. See, we get to be an ASMR Mando too.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozic's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Oh, you'll be able to load it, but you probably definitely won't play it. Yeah, the minimum 16 and he only has 8.
Tyranid biomatter is hastening degradation of enviro seals.
Yeah, you'd definitely be getting that FPS drop. Horrible.
Time to go.
Servitor, your efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain.
Damage.
Define the damage.
Spine compromised. Have you not received...
For what? The game or the stick? It looked really quick, but they're pricey still. I'm just trying to get to where Monster was. What are we looking at?
This is as close as I can get you. You'll need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The first thing that literally popped up when I looked at Amazon was a DDR5 128 gigs, 432 gig sticks for $5,149.
With the rest of the company, we will be soon enough.
Yeah. And that's 4 32 gig sticks. Oh, here's another deal. 8 32s for $9,399. So like Corsair Vengeance, DDR4s, 216 sticks is like $219. Let's see. I mean, like Ripjaws is good. It's pretty decent. Like DDR4, two 8 gig, two brand new 8 gig sticks for DDR4 is like $160. Yeah, you can probably just get away with getting like another stick that's the same as yours for like probably under $100. Like whatever you're using now, honestly. Yeah, this looks like the planet we were on. All right, we have a mission. Get to where we met Monster.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative. We must find a way to restore power.
Servoscar, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
There's the control
I
room.
found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined function.
Through that door. All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight. They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Purge them!
Give no quarter! You have DDR4 RAM. Oh, thank you, Dom, if you looked it up.
Reloading weapon. Through, damn it! The fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers. Loading ammunition. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperial.
Well, the careful part is that you would have to make sure it matches. Basically, the specs would have to match the one you have. You can buy like any brand of DDR4, but it has to be like basically the exact type you have.
One way or another.
So you can't just buy like any of them and expect it to work. It could be different, unfortunately. But it's not tricky enough that, you know, I mean, it's definitely intimidating, don't get me wrong, it absolutely is, but you know, you just got to be careful and just make sure you check your stuff. Yeah.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead. Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance. Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Got you. Reload. Need to reload.
I'm just gonna throw it around.
Target destroyed.
Okay, who's over? Rocket, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk.
Restocking.
Oh, I should show you guys too. I always forget that. I need to put like a message thing in here or something. But we have, thanks to Dom, we have a lurk. We have a semi lurk, and then we have a, what was it? Oh, lurk.
I have to reload.
Lurk and work. So there's actually 3 versions of lurking. But thank you, Rocket. I appreciate it. Make sure. Yes, okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah, I gotta fix my OBS. It's being all weird today, but the stream is still working though.
General Kenobi.
Dom's doing some pricing for us.
Loading up. Reloading weapon.
This is the way.
Oh, I am, man. Kane and his games. Thank you for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Yes, I'm a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi. Hanging out in some Space Marines. Yandi, what is up?
This is the way.
Thank you guys for the support, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Yes, I hope you had a great and safe week in all of your parts of the galaxy.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
But yes, I am definitely enjoying some Space Marine 2. I did actually make the time to play the first one before I played this one, just to make sure to check it out. But no, this game is freaking awesome. It's good fun. Good crazy hack and slash fun.
Another one dead.
I mean, having played the first, I was trying to convince Monster Maniac, he's my other Brolorian, another cosplaying Mandalorian on Twitch. Kane with the raid of... Oh man, thank you guys, welcome in. Yes, I was exploring for the Emperor, yes. It definitely deserves a For the Emperor. It's like, get torn apart. Welcome in, guys.
Special tactics ready.
We'll throw you for the Emperor in 1 brief second. Let the Emperor down. I'm trying not to. That is true. Yeah, the executions are pretty awesome this game. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to be able to play Space Marine 1. I do have the actual original Space Marine.
We may now cross the bridge.
But I ended up buying the Master Crafted edition just to be able to, like, you know, for the quality of life upgrades, basically. But no, I absolutely loved it. I mean, it's the way they make this game, it's freaking beautiful. It really is. I mean, it's on rails. I mean, you guys are clearly familiar with how Space Marine works, but yeah, no, like playing it for the first time ever, like, was really cool. But like actually getting a chance to sit here and play the second one, it's like it's an even greater game. Yeah, it is crazy freaking awesome. But yeah, guys, let me throw you a nice intro rave trailer. But thank you. Crazy shout out. Now I can sit here for a second and do a nice shout out to Kane. For the raid, man. Greatly appreciate it, dude. My heretic friends to join. Well, here's the crazy thing. What I was going to say was that, so another cosplaying Mandalorian. Tipitus, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you guys for the support again. Thank you. Raids, yes. But yeah, like it's another cosplaying Mandalorian that I never thought he would play something like this, because at first I think he said he wasn't, but then like we literally were playing together and he was loving it because it's just a hack and slash game, you know. And he cosplays as Boba Fett, and that's Monster Maniac. But yeah, it was crazy fun, like me and him just hacking and slashing you know, together through this game. And I played the first one solo though, so like I didn't actually have anybody playing together with for that one. But this one, yeah, it's a great game solo either way too, but yeah, it's definitely fun with your fellow heretics, yes, or non-heretics. If second was the best upgrade. I mean, I could definitely tell that the night and day upgrade from this one versus the other one. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a cool freaking game. It absolutely is. But yeah, let me throw you guys heresy, right? No, I'm a huge fan of Warhammer also. It's like, but I was more of the fantasy side, not the future side, like the 40K side, like this right here, basically. But I knew I'd like it. It was just another world to get enveloped and start buying figures for. if you guys are the same kind of collector, you know, people who are just lore hungry for just crazy cool stuff like this, it's just it's much like Star Wars and just the crazy history and stories that has. This is the same thing. Lord of the Rings, Lego, like all that craziness. It's like so much fun stuff, so much cool things. But let me at least throw you the intro so you can see the channel for a second. I don't have any clips of the channel, but here's my intro for you guys though for the raid. I'll be right back. It's pretty short too, so it's not too long.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Fire spray. Designation, Dark Asylum. Captain, unknown. Port, unknown. Weapons profile, unknown. Designation, Dark Asylum.
And we're back. Sorry. Oh, you know what I didn't have on either is my cosplay. There I am. Sorry. Here's the rest of it. There we go. Yep. That is me, a pre-recorded me version because I've been sick, so I haven't been doing the actual live cosplay I've been doing. But yes, that is me cosplaying as my Mandalorian Jedi representing the Mandoverse on Twitch. So yes, welcome in again, guys. I am stuffy. I'm barely getting over a cold.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Dementia. Thank you for the support. I used to game with the Mando mask. That's surprisingly easy to. Thank you. Yes. It is as hard or as weird as it looks to see out of, or when you look at the helmet. Yeah. It looks deceptively hard, but I do have a Stormtrooper cosplay that I just finished that I'm going to wear and stream with. I'm only going to be wearing it for like an hour because if anybody has seen Stormtroopers or at least know anything about sorry guys, my redeems are acting really weird tonight, but I will definitely show you them as best as I can. They're choppy. I need to fix it because I just upgraded my hard disk drives to SSDs, or at least a SSD, a newer one. So the redeems are just coming out all weird. What I know. Oh yeah, like once I got the Stormtrooper helmet and tried it on, like. And even the armor itself, like it is so freaking uncomfortable. So yeah, please excuse the choppiness of the redeems. Normally it's not like that, but my OBS is just all weird and screwed up.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Oh yeah, but you're Tip, you're absolutely right. I still play Battlefront 2, actually. I do. I got too caught up right now in like a bunch of other games, but I normally stream it every weekend. Yeah. So I was there last year when after the May the 4th celebrations were all over with and just the resurgence. It was so freaking cool to see people like more people playing it. And I've been playing it. I came back to that game actually over the last 2 years or so and have just been having a blast with it. Yeah, it sucks on the PC side about the hackers, but yeah, it's clunky right now, and I blame these guys. That's why I have a Jawa emote too, because every time something technologically wrong happens, I blame the Jawas. But no, guys, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for the support. It is crazy freaking awesome. Yes. But yeah, welcome in. We're just chilling, screwing around with some Space Marines tonight. That's my main is Yoda and Boba. Yeah. And then once I came back to it, because I would always play, even in the original game, I guess I can play while I'm chatting. Why not? In the original, not original, I should say. Yeah. When the game first came out, I would play it only as Assault and only be Boba and Yoda. That was it. Like I didn't play any of the special classes, didn't play any of the other characters. But when I stopped playing it right after the Rise of Skywalker update, which was back in like mid 2020-ish, and then got back into it about 2 years ago at this point, and just started playing everything else. Like even Sniper, I just was like so scared and nervous of playing a Sniper just because I'd never played a class like that before, because I was always like a Stormtrooper, right? Like your Assault, who would just run in like a Space Marine and just hack and slash and shoot and miss and kill and get killed over and over and over again. But like, no, for real though, like once I started just playing it and playing all the other classes, I had so much freaking fun. It was like playing a brand new game. It really felt like that. And I'm a huge Starfighter fan too, so it's like even playing Galactic Starfighter was freaking awesome, or Starfighter Assault, because there. And I was happy to know that there was, or find out ultimately, because even when I came back, I didn't even know to switch servers. So I thought the game was dead too until you guys were all the ones who were telling me about Battlefront and, you know, which server am I on, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm on this one, and then they show me where to look, and now it's on the default server. But yeah, you would know too that obviously everybody kind of moved over to, or if anybody doesn't know, yeah, that and I love sharing that information, is they everybody moved to like the Germany server essentially, and then like US Virginia, US Oregon, you know, can be busy at times, but when I stream, which is really late at night, it's typically Germany that's like the most active. So yeah, I usually jump in and play like Galactic Assault. I never really do Supremacies, only because the matches could last really long times, but I usually do Galactic Assaults and co-ops mostly. I mean, if I team up with people I mean, I definitely do heroes versus villains in the other game modes and stuff for sure. So if you want to, man, definitely here. This is my EA code. My lobbies are always open too, so please definitely feel free to drop me anybody and everybody friend request to play. I mean, I definitely have, my lobbies are always open. That's my code for, or my EA tag. "14 consecutive defense and offense back to the planet just to lose." You know what's crazy though was doing, like when I first came back and switched servers, right, and was like literally like right there on Supremacy, right? Like that was like, I did a quick match or something and it put me in a Supremacy. I kid you not, my first like Supremacy match was about almost 3 hours, because it was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which was perfectly fine. But I mean, I don't have a lot of time to stream, so it's like, if I was going to play Battlefront, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it was like, well, you know, I guess I'm just playing this one match of Supremacy, if that were the case. So yeah, so that's kind of what it wound up being. But luckily enough, I played it enough to finally realize that, like, if I get Rebellion Supremacy, then I definitely like those ones, because it's only single phase versus like the double phases. But yeah, it's really cool to still play, and I encourage people, if they haven't played it, to pick it up when it goes on sale, because it's only like $3.99, so it's crazy cheap. And it usually goes on sale like almost every month actually too, so it's pretty great. Yeah, it sucks with the hackers, of course. I mean, absolutely. I mean, it just blows, but yep, this was the part I left off at yesterday, or joined. This is when I joined, was about right here at this point.
Changing magazine. Come forth and be slaughtered.
Excuse me, sir. But yeah, I took a break from live cosplaying just this past last couple of weeks. But yeah, normally I'd be live webcammed right now. But I use the armored version just to give myself the cosplay break. Oh yeah, I bought it actually on PlayStation. I don't even own a new PlayStation, but I bought it because, like, again, yeah, the community, like everybody I know, that's how I met a lot of people on my channel, was through Battlefront too, actually. And the cool thing was yeah, everybody plays, you know, either on PC or PlayStation or Xbox, so they all have dedicated communities, which is freaking awesome. And anybody that's like new to play, I always direct them, if they're not like obviously on PC like I play, you know, it's just like, hey, you know, let us know, because, you know, you need to know, you know, if you're interested, to find out where to go, like what servers, make sure you change them, because the servers are all still the same. It's just a matter of everybody kind of just, you know, migrated to like one specific one kind of thing. Yeah, so I've bought it technically twice now. First time was for PC, and then the second time was for PlayStation. So if I ever get a PlayStation, PS5, then sure, yeah, I can definitely play with people. You're my Battlefront PC, mama. Yeah, thank you, girl. Right. Oh yeah, it's the one thing, because I do play Battlefield actually too, and 2042 I got back into when it was on sale, and then I did pick up Battlefield 6 because I play more Battlefield than I would Call of Duty, because I just like the way the system Battlefield works. But the funny thing is that I looked up to see what game they had stopped, you know, or what game did EA, you know, ultimately, you know, choose to work on and give up the you know, the way, or the support for Battlefront, and it was 2042. And when I bought 2042, it has crossplay in it, and I was like,
Thank you, brother.
I was like, man, like I think if Battlefront could have stuck it out for like another year or two, we could have gotten crossplay with it, at least against PS4 and Xbox. What is it, 360? But yeah, absolutely. But sorry, to answer your question, because I just randomly went off on something on that, was I have not. Here's the thing though, for me, is that like I know they've come out with some really cool mods, even just for like the vanilla game, but at the same time, it's like they've done some amazing stuff on the Kyber servers. Like they have absolutely just taken the base game and totally like put some love into that, and like there's some crazy cool stuff in that game. But what makes me not play it is the fact that like I have to mod the live game to be able to play it, and I just don't want to take that chance. Like I really don't. I know like it's pretty safe and EA really won't do anything for you, but it's like I just don't want to take that chance to like mod the live version, because I still play it so much, and do something stupid and screw it up. Because I've modded other like single player games before for sure, but I have not modded like a live game like that. Because even for the vanilla game though, the crazy thing is that like there's certain mods you can't use live. You absolutely can't, or else it will flag you with the anti-cheats and stuff. And especially with them cracking down even more with like new technology and everything and anything, obviously, of course. Yeah, like it's just it like I had no problem like modding like Star Wars Outlaws or anything like that, because like I modded it in a way that gave like hey, like for instance Boba's helmet, because I thought it'd be cool, because I bought the Boba pack right for it. But yeah, it's like it's not that I'm not comfortable modding, it's just I'm not comfortable modding a live game, if that makes any sense. I mean, and even some of the skins that they have out there, it's like they're crazy freaking awesome. They absolutely are, but it's like some skins that are like, do not play this online or else, you know, whatever. And it's like, I am so freaking tired enough as is when I stream in the middle of the night anyway, because I'm Pacific West Coast time from California, and like I barely remember to stay like coherent generally for the most part, right? And just try to be happy and bubbly all the time, and like let alone, and I'm tired enough as is, let alone trying to remember what mods I can and can't use while I'm playing an online game just by randomly queuing up. I'm like, yeah, no, I do not want to take that chance. Absolutely not, because like it's gonna be bad, you know. Like again, like EA may not do anything about it, and that's totally fine, you know, and people have taken those chances, which are perfectly fine. That's what they're there for. But I feel weird about doing it with like that specific game. Plus, not only the fact is also that's our only Battlefront, current version of Battlefront right now, so it's like I do not want to take any crazy chances to like screw up my ability to even play that game until we get the newest Battlefront. Like for real. So I'm just like, I'm content just playing vanilla, hackers and all, just enjoying my time with it until, you know, we get that really cool announcement we've all been waiting for the newest version of Battlefront. Absolutely. So, you know.
They harry the chains.
But no, I hear you. I mean, like, I would like a lot of, and everyone always asks me about that if I play it, and I'm just like, I so would, but I just don't want to take that chance. I really don't. But I mean, that's also good practice. I mean, like, I definitely wouldn't, you know, discourage people to, like, you know, for quality of life stuff, because I did the same thing with Cyberpunk, you know, because Cyberpunk came out and it was a complete train wreck of a game, of course, but they fixed it, and, you know, I did some like quality of life mods and things like that too, but, you know, at the same time, sorry, I was trying to concentrate on not potentially dying, but let's see.
Resupply.
But yeah, like I'm cool with doing that, like for single player games and things like that, for quality of life, sure, but yeah, for multiplayer online, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I can be patient. I used to not be very patient, but I can.
They never learn. Tyranids are clawing at those chains again.
All right, which chains were they going for? Oh, it's that one.
Keep them away from the mechanisms. More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Oh, we beat it. Wow. Oh, even then, chat takes #1 priority for me. I do my best to just constantly. I'm actually dual streaming on YouTube also. So it's like, and YouTube's different in the sense that you have to there's a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. So you actually I have 3 chats open right now to make sure I'm like paying attention to anybody that's there, if anybody's there, of course. But no, yeah, I get you. Thank you for the understanding and the patience. It's okay though. Not everybody picks it up off real quick. But all right, where do we have to go? We have to.
Facility in lockdown. We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. 1 floor down. Let's go. There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the arch enemy.
Yeah, so like the first time I was playing it last night with my bro Lori and Monster, another cosplaying Mandalorian on Twitch, this was the level we were on, like that last part we had just finished. So yeah, I pretty much just started playing it to Well, went back to the beginning and started my own campaign just to like kind of catch up where we were. But yeah, Battlefront is definitely like, and also like games like Dead by Daylight and Battlefront. Those are like my two main games that like helped really like grow my channel, and just absolutely games I love. Like when I first started.
Be sure they don't use it against you.
Oh. You know what? I use a PS5 controller actually. I got done with that. Thank you for that, man. I would so have loved to have known that. But we figured out our way. We kept getting lost a little bit here and there. And there was one of those Predator demons basically that like we got to this point that's coming up where there's one of them and like we could not get through the door because there was one enemy left and we just couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong until like it either glitched them in or out of like this certain area, but then he came back and we were able to like take him out. Wow, that is freaking awesome. Thank you for that, dude.
Through here, brothers. The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Yeah, there was something we were fighting pretty gnarly. But no, I think they did a freaking awesome job on this game. They absolutely did.
How far to the Cogitator? With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack? They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
Oh yeah.
What guides them?
This is like the one unforgiving part where it's just like, okay, you know, something really horrible's coming, so we'll just you know, let you.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Which other rifle?
A fine gift from the forge.
Oh, that's secondary. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to eventually get the. I know it's probably in the campaign somewhere where you can get the Warhammer. Like that thing in the first game. Oh my god, it's like next to the chainsword. Like as soon as I got the Warhammer, but I get. What do I get? 6,000. Or the average would be about 6,000.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal.
See, now that you showed me where
Try
the
resetting the circuit.
where the map is, it's like, wait a minute. There it is. See? Go that way. If it didn't automatically have the pop-up.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset.
Nice. See, I also, it's like,
Ready your bolters.
but you probably have a lot better a better rig than I do, though.
Watch your back.
Like I built mine three-ish years ago at this point. But at the same time, like it'll run everything okay. I just gotta do simple upgrades over time. Like even with like a lot of heavy editing software that I have and things like that, like After Effects and all sorts of other crazy programs. Like I had to like bump my RAM like all the way up, so it's like. So I ended up doing like quality of life upgrades like that, you know, other things like Yeah, like we were talking about the SSD. Like I literally bought a brand new SSD yesterday, and it came today, and I installed it right before I streamed. Even your laptop might be better than my PC. But yeah, either way, it's good enough to run everything for now, and then. But I built it to be upgradable anyway. I mean, I built my first one over 5 years ago, and then this one going on about 3 years at this point. But yeah, I built it in a way that it's like it's an upgradable PC. So. Oh, would it help if I hit the button?
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks. Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Yep. This was the...
I've sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, there's something coming in over there.
What's our practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast.
I'm finally understanding that when it does the clicky thing is it literally is pinging you to dodge. Yeah, I'm also doing a fresh playthrough of Dark Souls for the first time ever, remastered, and yeah, I'm well versed in dying all the time at this point. And that's the funny thing about playing games like Battlefront or Battlefield, was that like when those games first came out, honestly, and I was playing them, it's like I could only stand to play them for like an hour or so, because I would just get so tired of just dying all the time. But then I don't know, I just changed the mindset and was just like, you know what, I'm here to just have a good time, relax, and just be casual, you know, and have fun with everybody, and basically not take things too seriously. And it's been awesome, because it's like rediscovering all these games and just having tons of fun with them, ultimately. So it's been really cool. Oh, apparently I'm dead. And I died. Yep, that's exactly what I did. That's exactly the kind of card I got. A specific gaming, yep, SSD. And I already loaded up at least Battlefield 6, Battlefront, and this. And it's been like a world of difference even in that sense.
A carnifex. What's our practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast.
Excuse me. So hopefully at some point my Dark Souls training will kick in and I'll learn how to dodge. Instead of just standing there and tanking it.
Covering.
We have to keep shooting or firing at it. We can kill the asylum demon by stabbing it in the butt. We can kill this thing, hopefully. What's funny is these guys are pretty nimble for space marines. An armor like that. If you stop and think about the actual physical mechanics of it.
My weapon is empty.
Oh great. Now I gotta go find some ammo somewhere. Or just keep dodging and let my friends kill it.
Ammunition depleted. Resupplying. Need ammunition. Ammunition depleted. I have slain the Carnifex.
Thank you for that tip. Yes.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
Much like Dark Souls, like I barely learned how to parry in that game too.
With nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of
For the
this
Emperor.
journey.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
For the Primarch!
Was it? Because I did do that. Yeah, because you have to do that regardless to get to the multiplayer part. So I just didn't remember. But thank you for that. Yeah, because that spike thing, huh? See, and even this right here, where it doesn't tell you right off the bat where to go, but because of your tip, when you said there's a way to open it up, like that tells me exactly right there, go that way. Tells me go that way, go that way.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers tracking data from
Of course, I completely forgot about grenades
Apparently
too.
not. It's this or nothing.
So is Perry just tapping melee then?
Restocking.
Yeah, that definitely felt like a boss fight. For sure.
Resupplying.
But yeah, Tip, thank you for the...
What manner of
Absolutely, thank you for
research
the...
could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Yeah, this game does not disappoint in the gore factor either. Oh man, I'm using the heck out of that reach function. Yeah, no, thank you for the tips. They're helping out absolutely awesome.
Reloading
That might actually help me from not dying to these bigger monsters either.
Reloading.
Nope, not that door. Go to this door.
Door function inoperable. Adjust
Wargear
pathing.
primed.
Oh, gotcha.
They have us boxed in. A mistake they will soon regret.
Can't dodge those ones though. Oh, gotcha.
Deploying frag grenade. Got you.
Oh, we even got a challenge done.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
I have to reload.
Yeah, it definitely feels like you're in a big clunky mech. Or the armor.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Gotcha. Yeah, my brain is barely functioning even right now, so it's like I'm lucky enough I could focus and concentrate and still be able to play at the same time, let alone cosplay also. The Force is guiding me somehow.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
That's right. This is the... Okay. I remember this part now. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Access the cogitator.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Yeah, see, I'm still learning that too. Like, I've definitely won some duels, but like I barely learned how to parry with a lightsaber and keep my stamina. Like barely.
Wait.
After playing that game since, well, theoretically playing that game since launch, but yeah. Like even like even surviving with the heroes and villains is like huge to me. Like even in co-op, like actually surviving against like a bot villain or hero is just insane.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed.
But I can definitely feel that though. Like you said, it kind of tricks you into button spamming.
Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
Initiate. Wait. What?
Grenade deployed. Enemy eliminated.
I don't know if I killed two of them right there or not, but they felt interesting. All right, where do we go? Thanks to you, I know I have a map. Rather than just blindly try to figure out what I need to do. Okay, yeah, this is the end part. Okay, I'll stop after this.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Yes. Ammo, please.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Bend the reactor.
Switching magazine. Frag grenade deployed. They've hit the reactor.
Those blue ones you said you can dodge those. Okay. Parry. You can parry those.
More Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality! Target destroyed. Scanning for hostiles.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console.
But that's the cool push of this game, though, is like the last man standing kind of feeling, you know.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage.
Just slamming it against it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're
Alright,
making
next
another
wave.
push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines.
And someone just shoots me like in the face.
The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige.
Those guys were definitely hurting us.
So and throw. They've destabilized the core. or detonate!
Ooh, brother, help me!
I am up. Move. For the fragment!
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So it's whichever one doesn't. Oh. Mortal wound.
My weapon is empty.
Yeah, these guys were the ones that were just constantly just like destroying us.
Ammunition depleted. My armor is twisted on scannings. He is dead. We must have.
They pass it back and forth. Okay. What I do need though is probably.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come.
Yep.
Keep them off that reactor.
Yeah, I was using a different gun the last time.
Using frag grenade. Emperor, damn them! Get them off the reactor.
Go after the big guys.
More tyrannies incoming, brothers. Let us
That's
show
they
them
basically
some
kill
of
me.
Baltimore's hospitality. Vermin exterminated. Reloading.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Just jumping into it.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept.
Intercept.
Leave no Xenos standing.
Thothrobes, eh? Okay. So those guys.
The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige.
Where's the other one then?
Someone, they've destabilized the core.
Okay. I was able to take the one out.
Now you shall know fear.
Another hit, and the core will detonate!
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Okay.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That is pretty beautiful, though.
Of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
For the Space Marines. I guess the closest we have is this, basically.
For the Republic!
Oh, now the redeems are working. For anybody that was interested. Oh, kind of. I think that's kind of why I was like more drawn to the, like in a 40K universe, like the Space Marines, you know. But that's why I want to pick up the two books that they have. I just barely realized that they came out with them.
See in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme
Is the
foolishness.
specifically
You may direct that request to our captain.
these ones. Let's see.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
I just looked them up too. I didn't realize that they existed, but I guess they're fairly new.
Catastrophic. And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of
Talon, welcome in, man.
It almost destroyed
I'm
the
about to
planet.
wrap things up, actually, but good to see you, dude. Yeah, redeems are acting weird.
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject.
There was.
Now, did you get a location for Luz?
That isn't what the...
Then get down there and find him!
But Talon, I hope you're having a great and safe brand new end to your week, my dude, and we are officially into the weekend, man. We all did it.
Tread carefully, brother.
Proceed to the launch bay. Okay, we're gonna have to end it. We're gonna have to stop it there.
Sporocysts have impacted 30% of the planet's surface.
It is getting way too late. We need to get some sleep at some point. We can definitely throw a For the Emperor to our friends, or our brothers.
Destruction would undermine our defense. We have a surgical solution in progress. Continue to monitor the
Before we completely lose our voice and get all phlegmy again. Let's take a look real quick. Hang on 1 second. But yeah, specifically what I was trying to look up real quick was
The time has come.
like a boba. Nice.
Execute Order 66.
Sweet. Aussie's on. Yeah, we're gonna raid Aussie. He's an awesome guy. He's playing he also got me back into Star Wars The Old Republic too, and World of Warcraft also. So man, there's so many freaking games, so little time. But no, Tip, definitely appreciate the time, man. It's been awesome hanging out and chatting. Greatly freaking appreciated, dude. All right, so let me do this. Happy 5 years. Thank you, man. It's the official. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Was the official time was, when was it? My official first stream, but I'm just going to leave it up for the rest of the month because technically the whole month is my first stream. My anniversary. Okay, my first Twitch stream was 5/7/21. Yeah. But man, it's been a great freaking ride. It still will be. It still will be. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We are going to raid Aussie again. Not Aussie. Oops, that's the wrong one. I meant to put raid as I can't speak. But again, yes. Oh man, some good. Let's quit to the title screen. It's so funny. It even flagged that. Yeah. I think I'm spelling this right. I might have misspelled it, but I'm working on it, man. I seriously am working on it. Okay, guys. So officially, we will say anybody new and returning to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This was episode number 640. Yes, 640. I'm your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And again, I hope you guys all had a great and safe week in your parts of the galaxy. We made it through Friday, and now that we're officially into the brand new weekend, let's all have a great and safe brand new weekend as well in all of our parts of the galaxies. But yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi representing the Mandoverse here on Twitch and YouTube, streaming simultaneously. But yeah, stream days currently are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but that is actually going to be changing soon. I think the first day I'm going to be dropping probably is Sunday. And but yeah, currently it's Wednesday through Sunday. I do try to attempt to start around 12 midnight my time, that is Pacific West Coast time. I am in California. But yeah, Wednesday night, typically I've been doing a podcast, and then Thursday night I've been playing some Dark Souls Remastered for a first playthrough and getting killed tons and tons and tons, but still having a great and fun time. And then Fridays and Saturdays is kind of more of a variety stream of different games of like, oh man, there's like so many now at this point. Like we just started playing Space Marine 2, Windrose, Conan Exiles, MMOs. Like I got back into MMOs like World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, it's just like there's so many freaking great games out there. Recently played Left 4 Dead 2 with Spino recently. So yeah, it's been just freaking awesome.
This is the way.
And yes, I will try to fix my
This is the way.
my clips because OBS is not being happy tonight with me mostly. But yeah, and then Sunday nights, typically I'd wrap it up with Dead by Daylight. But yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to be changing the stream up a little bit now that my schedule is kind of flexible somewhat for the moment. So I'm going to move up, I think, Dead by Daylight to Saturday night. So that's what we'll be playing tonight. And then, yeah, that'll be the last stream for the week, and then start kind of narrowing it down, because normally right now I've been pushing pretty hard and doing like 5 days a week, and that's getting pretty taxing a little bit. So we're going to scale it down a little bit, but we're still going to have some great fun regardless, either way we look at it. So yes, please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie. He's a crazy, crazy fun Australian. You'll meet him. You guys will definitely meet him. So please give him. That is so cool. Yes, please definitely show him some love. But again, yeah, guys, thank you, Kane, for the raid earlier. Tip, thank you for hanging, man. Definitely great info on the Space Marine 2. Talon, thank you for popping in, dude. Great to see you, dude. And Talon is another Brolorian actually on Twitch as well, cosplaying as a Mandalorian. So yeah, our numbers are growing. Our numbers are absolutely growing, which is freaking awesome and amazing either way you look at it. So no, it's definitely been super, super fun. So again, thank you guys for the awesome support. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for all the just being the legends that you all are. Please remember that. It's always my honor and privilege to know and hang out with all of you all the time. Please remember that. Thank you. So yes, please stick around. We're going to raid Aussie. I will be back later tonight, Saturday night, for some Dead by Daylight. The 2v8 event is still going on, and once that's over with, the 10-year anniversary is coming up. So yeah, so we can have some fun in the fog, get killed, hooked, all that good stuff. So ultimately, let's hang around, have some fun. But yeah, like I said, we're going to wrap things up. But yep, so we will be raiding Aussie, so please stick around. And again, I keep forgetting to say this, but I'll throw these up again too. Follower goals. I do currently have a Twitch follower goal, and that goal is to hit 1,000 Twitch follows. And if the Force wills it and allows me to hit that goal, I will be giving away, I'll do a giveaway, and ultimately 3 people will win a brand new game each. And it can be any game on any console, whether it be PlayStation, PC, or Xbox. Anything you want, any game you want, will definitely be on the channel, because that is my way of throwing back to everybody else your love, support, all the good stuff. Like I said, it's always my honor and privilege to hang out with all you legends. Please remember that. No take backsies, infinity. So absolutely, thank you guys again for your time, your patience, and just understanding overall. So yep, my brain is totally fried at this point. So let's go raid Aussie, have some fun, wrap up the stream, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.